All right. Well, I think it's about that time to get this cutscene going. And I hope you guys are here for that. So, the thing is, I want to continue everything right now.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
Yes,
How'd you
it
manage
is,
that?
my lord.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
I really want to go fight that S-rank dragon, though. I swear, it's. I'm gonna press mute so you guys can listen in on the conversation.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
But the Phoenix can fly. Prince Dion can fly. He's Bahamut. So I don't know. Maybe
Joshua seemed upset.
let's start with him though.
There is much to consider.
Yeah, Dion was under control of Ultima. Lost control of his icon.
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
Yep.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
State of the realm is something. Fuck it. Bugger all. I do want to see the state of the realm thing, but
Clive, allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
that's it. One final save. Dion is gonna make me do something stupid. Alright, let's go. I do feel like I need to check something. Hold on. No, I'm at the right one. 23 ability points. I'm trying to press this. I want to master this. 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 And this. Basically. Do they upgrade everything though? I gotta be sure. Yeah, so as soon as you master them, they do... You can mix and match. Okay, cutscene. Let's go. I'm gonna mute.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Bahamut, I
Lest
told you.
forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Oh, yo.
He has much to answer for.
Party of 4 magic people? Jill needs to be with us.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Show me.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Jill will get super angry. I just need to find out if...
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the...
How are you doing? Here you
Show
go.
me.
Always something in there.
Yeah, always something. I have to speak to Jill. She'll be in Clive's chambers. No, she's... Yes, she is. She's on Clive's balcony. I am still under-leveled for that dragon fight. But I mean, I could farm those experience points, but I am planning to go into New Game Plus, so man.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Guys have to on the rear deck, something like that.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Hell yeah! XP. And I might get that reward that I want. Where the hell is Torque? He's over there.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Say what you will.
What is he looking at?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal.
What's up,
sorry
guys?
for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
It's funny, but dogs do
Good
react
point,
like
yeah.
that.
Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Yeah, where to then, Torgal? I have to keep following the dog, I guess.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery?
The rookery?
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
We're going back?
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Yeah, I know. Main quest, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Port Isolde is here. What up, guys? Remember to leave a like. Helps put my videos out there. Huh. Row, row, row your boat.
It's still here. After all these years. Lots smaller than I remember.
Because you were a child.
Bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
They're going back home. This is gonna be interesting. Their old house.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
His treehouse. Rookery treehouse. Yeah.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Is there something here that they needed?
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love.
Too bad
you've been any one of those things. Perhaps. What is it, boy?
The hell is going on?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate.
His original sword.
You bring these here?
His original sword. His original sword! Yo!
My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
I really loved him as a pup.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That's it? That's it? Oh, there's more.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
But is there a chest up there? Hold on. Can't have been this, can it? Oh, look, there was even a tent in here. Chest. Used a shit ton of sharp fangs for something, so let's go.
I know where we're going.
You could see the kingdom from here. Well, his father's.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without him, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow.
Agreed.
Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Wait, which home? Are we going there? Or are we going back to... $5,600, and look at this. And I got this. Don't I already have this? Huh. Sure. So the place is called Mist. And I can always go back. That is actually great. But I have a new sword. Old sword. Where is it? Or is it something else? It was... No, I think it was something else. I think it's just an item. The sparring blade is nowhere. Okay, so we're going back. There was another missive. $5,600 experience points just from that mission alone. But we're not done. It's a lot of... Oh. That's what it is. So it is now on the wall of memories. There. I thought I could use it. That's kind of... Right, next one. Probably feels like a lifetime now, but it's still... How do you... Kupo. Right. To ask your aid in the person who wonder maybe there exists an agent text deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime and only chance of going just zone from a distance. That's sparking with the skull without damage to the certain that should do forever. I don't need money.
This is no mere adventure story.
I am gonna change Torgal's look though. back to normal. Yeah, back to normal. Why does Gav have 3 questions? Let's.
You alright? About that. Oi! Let's see. You off then?
That was it? Okay. Dion?
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be stopped.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Make ready.
You make ready, punk. Your royal pain in the butt. I'll get to you.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
She's hot.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, but this book, it set me on the path
running around. Hopefully this will be an easy XP. Level 48 shouldn't be too bad to get to that boss fight. I love the way they open the doors in this game.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
No.
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
That would be now. Nobody's tool, huh? What's this? Reward. Or it could be a mission. I hope it's the reward. I could use more strength. Oh. Bobcat, you're kidding me. Seriously?
No.
You little shit.
Is that right? Might be time to take a step back. And if it weren't for Sid, off you go then.
Oh, it's missions. Make for Garnick. Save. I could actually start everything right now, but no. Alright, Garnick, Kingdom of Waloed, here. You little shit. Remember to leave a like though. Oh, I've been in that village. Well, I might as well just fight everything that needs fighting. Come at me.
Nice try. Get him. Get him.
Ah. Well, that should be it. Ah. Garnick, huh? I've been here already. So not a fun place to be, honestly. There were bosses here. There was a boss fight here.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
We already know which house the bookworm lives in. That one. I couldn't enter there. And now I can. Ooh. The Fall of the Bears. The first matter was ready here as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the barons themselves, and then for the diverse nations of the time for have for years welcomed barons and the structures of states to rest the bearers. Efforts were made immediately to check most of the things on his father, and Bammer's matter from holding office, evicting influence from their homes, bringing out meeting by force, by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued creating a silent and a growing war between those and those without war. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for 9 generations and decimated the deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left even more lasting mark upon the minds of the living. Fresh the nations nothing came to the sun. Are you shitting me?
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
The Mughal. That's it. Leave Garnet? Yeah, I don't think this will be possible in a normal way. But doing it nonetheless. Show me.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
And we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
Okay, so today's April Fool's, and when I was on PlayStation Plus, I saw that we got the new RoboCop game, and I thought it was an April Fool's game thing, but I really did get it. It's downloading right now. So after Final Fantasy, I'm gonna be playing RoboCop.
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
I would like to see it try. Clive is like Batman. Have you noticed? What his voice?
Let's see, shall we?
Nope. Oh, yeah. There was a Stellar Blade. There was an April Fool from Stellar Blade with Raven. This is a baddie, dude. But yeah, so their Twitter account got me. Yeah, no, the Spider-Man one doesn't even, I don't even care about that one. 1500, oh, that's good.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief.
Are you gonna fight him?
If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
He ninja'd himself. What?
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
He ninja'd. Now we go. I need to do the thing. Right, Vivian?
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
The name of the author, whether it is the title. Lost the time, or because it's almost focused on it's possible to say. Please leave a like, guys. It helps out the channel.
You found it.
And if you're not subscribed yet,
Thank
now would be
you,
a good time
Clive.
to do so.
Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
Yeah.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
One of us,
Honestly,
one of us.
I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within.
She's pretty...
So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
There was one more. Okay, how many do I get? Jesus Christ, another 5,600. Blah, 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 blah. So I guess... a new missive, okay. Yeah, so... I'd rather do all of this and then go fight the... What's it called? The...
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
The...
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Oh, wait. She had a...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Ta-ra then.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do this too. Take care.
Alright, so... I got more stuff. I want to see it. Where is it? Here. Yeah, I want to max that out. Okay, so before even continuing, we're saving. Man, I'm gonna kill that S-rank dragon. It's beaten me 9 times already now. I'm gonna... Was that it? No, that's something else. Lost home, making amends. Mr. Clive, I am aware that there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention. But should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shells that I might ask you a simple favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion. Yes.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Soon I'll have enough to get that freaking thing that I want. Enough points. So, the more side quests you do, the more quests you do, the more your reputation grows, the more rewards you get from one of the characters. So, yeah. And also, you know, you get really cool rewards.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment.
Remember to leave a like, guys. It helps me out.
Preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
What?
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Red Mouse Roost. That would be here. Oh my god, it's near here. Okay, fine. And of course it's through this whole freaking area. Alright. Might as well go, get the XP out of it. Come at me. What the hell? The Maudlin Mansion? Why is that even... I gotta get ready. Whoever wants to attack, you're going to regret it. Man, I do not like heights. But thank God this is a Final Fantasy game where there's no way to... Well... I really love the sword, the Odin sword. Alright, let's keep going. Ah, of course. Alright. Anybody else want a piece of this? Good. Just die already. Die! Punk. Please be. It's not potion, but alright. I have to keep going this way.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Happy April Fool's, punk. Made you think I was weak, didn't I? Damn it! Die already!
Too slow. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. That's better.
New missive, huh?
Oarsman,
We'll get to that.
I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
The one who has first cultivated versus back on his petals harder than it. This is you of time. The garners instead. Okay. It's always nice to read these things.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Still not done with this? Seriously? Well, Dion, you'd better come along, you little shit. Also, potion. I used one.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Two. I
You'll
used
not
two.
find a better price than that.
Jesus.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak.
Dude, you are under control
I've
of...
sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt.
Ah.
But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right.
Why
I
didn't
must,
his...
at the very least, offer him my gratitude.
Wait, his lips didn't move when he said...
Very well, then.
You are right.
Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
And I need more chips. Anywho. We'll just stand back and watch it happen. My dear boy.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Oh, you little shit.
Our roots do not define us. I wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. will not forget this.
So in New Game Plus, I'm not gonna be doing the side quests. Except for the Chocobo one. That one is important.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the Wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Please don't send me to do that.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Well, 9600. Good shit. Bahamut Space. What? 6? Six-second cooldown. That is huge. That's a huge difference. So all of these side quests are because of the fact that you're gonna die. 100%. Like, I know how games like this work. Nice. Okay, maybe he... Maybe, just maybe. It'll be something else. Single road of thanks. Vivian. All right. Saving. I'm close to level 48. Of that I am sure. Alright. Got a reward from Pater's Whisper. There's a new hunt board mission. We're doing this first. The mission can wait. Alright, Uncle Byron. Treasure.
Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here... Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, Is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Mm-hmm.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies, and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally.
Of course.
Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dhalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive. Don't worry, my boy. Rutherford is in Randalar this very moment, singing your praises to all and sundry. They'll adore you.
Right. I think I should grab the reward. Also, he'll tank me.
Ifrit, your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate, I should meet with my old tutor here. I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
Should like to look upon that flower once more. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Grieger go with us.
And see us safely home.
Still wonder who Grieger was, because the only one we see is Ultima. Alright, let's see this. Yes, yes, yes. Show me. I am so going to beat this one. Anyway. Of course it's in Garnick. Give me my reward, lady.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Is a drunk to believe, person to make the choice of the sleep. What my things it does see flourish. Garath. Okay.
All yours.
Fallen Enigma.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah. Genji gloves. Show me. Where do I... There. Not yet. Alright. Next. Yeah. I'm going to Bucklad immediately. Might as well spend the money I have.
Well met.
Well met. Do I not have this? What the shit? Anyway, let's have a look. Alright, we're good. Betrayal.
A fine choice. Many thanks. You're welcome anytime.
Right. So there are a shit ton of side quests available because you're nearing the end of the game. So that's basically how you level up the fastest, I would say.
I've never seen Marcel cry before. Is Theo really gone then? He's never coming back.
Oh, Theo dying was
True. We have
so...
to look after Marcel, just like Theo looked after us.
What brings you to the caravans today? When we fled our childhood home.
Money and trust.
I loved him.
Her brother.
Did I tell you? That was what he wanted. No matter how hard it might be. The Dominion has fallen. The Crimson Caravans must set an example.
Okay, let's use the skill strength.
It is our job to keep the hope alive. Take care of yourself, Clive.
You take care of yourself. I'm here for something else entirely. Save. This guy should be around here somewhere. All the way there? Fine. The Republican Gate.
Do you see that too?
Is that? No, it can't be. But it should be.
There are many variations of the Zemeckis legend, but almost all agree that man was punished for presuming to set foot in the sanctum of the gods. Some describe it as holy, others heavenly, which is to say, of the heavens. Could it be that the baleful mass that now glowers over us is this very sanctum? Have the gods returned to pass judgment upon us once more?
I wouldn't say that, because there's a...
What is it? Please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
See, these people are all scared and shit, but they'll be okay. I'm not gonna fight that S rank monster yet. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood, I said. Die. Screw it. I need this more than they do. Are they coming this way? They are. Okay. Well then, let's do it. Sorry, buddies, but you have to go. You're in the way. Great. More. Let's do this.
Over here. Get him.
I mean, I might as well, seeing as how everything here is driving me insane. Alright, let's keep going. Rutherford needs me.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Hello, boys.
Right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Finish him! Right, like that's gonna work. Damn it! Stop interrupting my attack, you little shit! Die! I love that. I just have to stand back and tell Torgal what to do. Anywho.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Either he knows who he is, or...
Field Marshal Havel, I presume.
Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
There's a lot
Your
of cursing in
interfering
this
old
game.
bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Oh?
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words...
Please send me to go fight.
Envoy, one who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
His uncle.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
I think I know who it is. It's the guy that was exposed as a bear.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Otto? Gav?
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Wait. Scotland Vales. This is wrong. There. Quentin. He was the Lost Wing dude. Yeah, we're not going in there. I'm not insane. Oh, there's nothing here. Alright. There are no enemies here. Then all I need to do is go up. Talk to Quentin. Get him to get his people to join. Him and his people. Can't just leave his people
I
here.
made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest.
Good.
And they can rest.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Will you marry me? Sorry, he said propose. I don't know.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Any statesmen we speak with are liable to resist our entreaties if they feel that what little power remains to them is at stake. They must be dealt with skillfully. I shall not repeat the errors of my past.
Reckon Master Quentin could argue an egg back up a hen's quib if he set his mind to it.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
Good job, better boy. All right, Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Wait, this isn't done? Well.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
This is gonna take a long time. But
shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us.
do you guys see the giant tigers on the left and the right?
Show them that we walk it ourselves.
And what the hell are
And I'm
those horns?
confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands. But the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
It's actually fun.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Finally. They're not that difficult though, but you get a shit ton of XP for it. 2.1 seconds. Whoa. Soon enough, I'll be strong enough to face that damn thing.
What do you think that thing is?
That one. I mean, I could start this off, but I also want to start that one. But this one... Alright, so new missive, new this, I don't know. Although this guy has missions as well. I don't know. Then there's that mission up there. Serious credit for my heart free of regret. So okay, maybe I will make it through. Sorry, Dhalmekian Samurai. I should check out what the demo has as a reward for playing it.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
What is it, Clive? Somewhere in the back of my mind. I know. Thank you. And so for now, Right.
So Jill gave me something. But I don't know what the hell it is. This dude was supposed to go to Sir Wade a while ago, so I don't know why he's not there yet. Alright, so of course, songs. I think I used. No, I don't think I did.
Still alive, are you?
Yeah.
Fine purse weighing you down. Is that all?
Yep, that's all. Let's see what he has to say.
Is there out you need?
It's hardly everything.
And I will. I promise. You can count on me. Be careful out there.
There.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen us.
So the reason why I want to do this one first is because it's all the way up there and I do not feel like going up there anymore. But there is also this one. I could start two at the same time.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Yeah, we'll get to that. I think this is going to be the suspicious characters quest. No, it's not.
I will not let them be forgotten. Cid.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to Ash.
No. The lands across I will not send good men and women to risk their lives. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphanage. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed. We were tortured until we feared no pain. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured. Every name recorded. Cid.
I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too...
Cid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the register.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to...
You can start by telling me where I'll find this.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest.
All right. I'll see what I can find.
May the mothers guide you.
I know where this is.
The plains of Vida Grace have haunted my dreams since I escaped from the orphanage. I can't say I was looking forward to returning.
Nah, I'm not saving. I don't need to save. A lot of side quests, so. Alright. As I said, I know where this is. You guys wanna party? Let's party. Cannon fodder. You. Die!
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
We're just gonna let him have his fun.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal.
Yeah, so the reason why I'm doing it this way, here, the lifting attack, I need to increase that. Anyway, we're gonna continue on. That dude said the roads are not safe.
Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Sick him. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Get him. All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Attack. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal.
What?
Over here.
You didn't surround me. I surrounded you.
Get him. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
I accidentally used something, but that's okay. So, how do I get in here again? The entrance is around here, but I don't remember where exactly. Oh, right. I had to go through. Good boy. Good boy.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
I think I fought a boss here. This might be the registry. The registry different cells and service. To be disposed of with all haste. What?
Disposed of.
20 sandbags. Depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Okay, so it was these three, and then this is the registry. I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the written. Wait. It was her. And now I see her everywhere. Together, I hope of receiving at least person. What? My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those chains, I can barely get anything. So I do must die. Must order. I will command them to tear me limb from them. Life tree. Beside me, my shame. The fallen is those I have wronged. Oh, come on!
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Okay, so I saw this and there was nothing here. No enemies, nothing. But the white tree is here.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
Something's gonna attack me. It can't just be this.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
So this was before he was born. Okay, anyway. Hans. 10 years old. Litigation. Alfred. 9 years old. Seriously? Protected flight. Okay.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
And this dude
Where
survived.
is the architect of all this misery?
Ah, yes.
Matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Too slow. Get him.
Damn it. I hate this dude. Die already. Da 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 da.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman. That's better.
That was insane, though.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer, Regis. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
But the dude's body wasn't there, so that doesn't make any sense, does it? Breath of ice. Mesmerized foods on my no. It's good enough.
The realm will hear of Badbach.
Badbach.
I pray that the tale of my fallen friends will spare future generations the horror we endured. Thank you for helping keep their memory alive.
There was more. Almost level 48. Alright, so down here.
So there's one moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
I think this guy is a dominant, but maybe in a DLC? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm calling it. He's something really important. Okay, so earlier on, there were... there they are.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's
No. Well, yes.
It's Miss Midadol. Very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the clouds.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
Not long ago.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But
Hey
who's
guys,
gonna put
please
Miss
leave a
Benedol
like.
back together? She seems really sad.
And if you're not subscribed yet, now would be a good time to do so. I upload videos every day of the week. Best way to see them first is by being subscribed and to ring that notification bell.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Just get this out of the way.
Miss Shirley says we're not allowed in the dungeon. But Miss Menadol doesn't mind.
But yeah, so
Has
down here.
Menadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
Sid's daughter.
If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Aldale that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
Ugh, this girl. What's she gonna say this time?
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search.
Which one is it? Who is it? God damn it, this game.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us a...
Only if you want. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break.
Turtle.
If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Turtle.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Normally I wouldn't recommend going anywhere near an adamantus, let alone one that's had a few centuries to let its temper simmer. They're mean bastards, and they only get meaner with age. Why do you think the village of Old Bidza was abandoned?
I'm still going on that hunt. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need the thingamajig. Why does he have tree? Did I not talk to him already?
Courage, Ifrit.
and yet... Make ready.
You make ready, punk. He also has a mission. Great. Lady?
Still alive, are ya?
Yep, give me my shit.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, one thing I am gonna do because holy crap. Strength tonic. At the shortcut here. And the reason why I'm going with the strength tonic instead of anything else is because that thing is gonna kick my ass if I don't. It's not much, but it's something. Wait.
You alright?
You
Yeah.
off then?
I am off. You.
What can I do for my favorite nephew? Do you know why? 'Twas not 20 summers past. Your mother. But above all, and so you see,
Yeah.
well, don't do anything I wouldn't.
It's him, I tell you.
His mother was a mean old lady. I might buy the Final Fantasy soundtrack. Might. Alright. There's one thing I want to change though. My own appearance. Back to normal. Just because. Just because. Literally just because. Alright. Here. And here. This one first. This is the boss fight. It's in front of me, huh? Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Where the hell are you? Seriously? It's in here? But where? Here. There's... That's it?
Means well. After what happened. Yeah. It's a miracle there was any left at all.
No, it's still there. I thought this was gonna be the boss fight.
This should be enough.
And now the one in Kurava. Should be more, but that would be here, right? The fields of Kurava. That's gonna end well for me. Alright, hold on. Wrong way. That way. I'll be right back, folks. Go and check if... So there's a barbecue place that got opened around December of last year. And I don't know why he doesn't open every day. Like, he opens irregularly. It's driving me crazy, honestly. All right. Off we go, my dear pup. Where are you? Here.
When did you get so big?
I really love these interactions. The fact that you can do this.
You were right, boy. Now feel good, boy.
If you're not like this with your dog, I don't know what you're doing with a dog.
Get it, boy.
All right, let's do this. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Man, I am not in the mood. Anything comes my way, they're gonna regret it.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Right there. I've never seen one like that before. But I'm also going in here.
It looks like we found him.
Screw it. I can't break that shell.
Attack!
The reason why, of course, is because I want Torgal to do it. To get the experience as well.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Let's roll ready.
If I remember correctly, I did not check this area. I don't know why I never checked this area. What up, what up? Alright. Give me my XP, baby.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
So, I like reading these things. I'm gonna change the outfit again.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog. Don't look at me like that, Clive. I already apologised to Blackthorn. Miserable old bugger. Besides, you can't expect me to keep track of every nut and nail floating about this place.
You already had an engineer! Lunatic. Anyway. This was like way back at the beginning of the game.
Sid! Is Mids...
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs a brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one you forgot!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag.
The bag of bits. Someone said they
Since you
speak
let
like
him
Australian.
begin disassembling, then all the pieces that are left over, we keep under our bed.
That's...
Look!
Someone said they speak like Australians. It's British, dude. And dudettes. Sorry, I said dude.
Is that all?
Dudes.
Just the gear?
That's all for now. But I'll let...
Thanks, Sid. Back for another part. We've got screws and bolts and nails and knobbles and noodles and,
Yeah. Yeah.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
So we'll be getting an airship soon.
Well, did they have it?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to...
Only the most important... The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well, you just wait and see.
I am curious, though.
That should do it.
Oh, it's a real cutscene, not one. It's not no skippable lines. Okay.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Agreed.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
That's it. Give me my XP. Put me over the freaking. Still not there yet. But yeah.
What should I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
Need something?
Make a name for yourself.
You better bloody I'd do and all.
Definitely, Jill. Jill, the new Sid? Okay.
Enjoy it while you can, Clive. Imagine that, eh? Till then, though. Give a melon half, Clive.
I need potions. I need potions, and I need to go to that. Hold on. I saw it when I was down with mid. How am I not seeing it now? Not a bother. So, the next thing to do would be... Oh, there are... Really?
Feeling ill? And no sooner have your wounds mended. While I may not have Gav's nose, that's what I'm worried about.
I do.
What I truly like. But teach her medicine. Don't push yourself too hard, Clive.
Who's here? Yote.
Yes, my lord? His Grace and I. At first, it was my duty to him.
She's pretty.
My lord.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you, Yote.
May you return safely. I prithee, do not risk yourself unduly.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Okay, I need potions and... Well, potions mostly. And if I'm correct, there should be a new beast.
What a word.
Oh, I already talked to him.
Off you go then.
Let's see. Potions, right. Be with you in a second. You too. The most important part being this.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
Yes, my lady.
Better I'll be here. Finished, are you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, putting my burnt skin. Sorry, burnt outfit back on. I love it. Alright, who's it gonna be? Reading table. To end in hardship. Yeah, you'd better have that courage. Could have worked, though. There's more here?
It's not time yet, is it?
No.
I'm always with you, Clive.
Yes, my darling. Alright, let's see. Who shall it be first? You know what? Just because I'm in a damn mood. I don't want to start running around like a crazy person. Okay, so there are different options. Still not strong enough though. You first. Who's this? Oh, it's Doris. Alright, Doris.
Cid, do you have...
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escape. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping up.
How did she come by such...
Finding bearers always was her... And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives. The masterless. Bearers know. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls...
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to...
Cid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than...
Fine.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to...
Does that...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can.
Thank you, Cid. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwood. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Dor.
How long has it been since the jailers of Balmung abandoned their charges? Without food or water, they won't last long.
Or they've already changed. I think they might have already changed, honestly. Okay, no reward yet. Journey to blah blah blah. Should be around here, here. But shouldn't it be here? No, it's gonna be here. There's a place with an arena. And I was right. It's the place with the arena. Okay.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Father.
Right.
Father. You first. That was 1,000? Man, I should come and farm here. What the shit? The last time I was here, this was all a trap. And I'm not kidding. Last time I was here, it was all a trap. Yeah, of course.
Go, attack! Get him!
Screw it. I am not in the mood. Damn. These guys hurt me. Anywho, that's where I'm supposed to be. That's where I'm going.
Get him! Attack! Get him! Over here! Get him!
Little shit. How is he still alive? You know what? Don't care.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
I hope
Don't give
he
him
is.
hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just hope. And all the floods inside the walls. Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Well, signs of life. Right there. Not in the mood, punk.
Get him! Torgal, kill! Now Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Get him! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Is that the designated prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and entering if there's a beast? What? There's a beast. Okay. Well, shit.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
I love Odin's sword, it's insane. There is more here though. That beast is still around. But she is searching the upper floors. No, I have to keep going here. Screw it. Let's do this.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Attack! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
There are a few things that needed to be taken, though. I suspect this being the case, I suspected it was hoped that survival on the battlefield might be a means of
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
insanity. That's what it is. Man, I want to interact with him.
Now feel good, boy.
While this behavior is unexpected, they were feeding
bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
I love the outfit though. I'm glad they gave us
nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Thing is, on this side, let's see if I can find that key, yeah? Should be somewhere. Maybe I should check. Because this was asking for a key earlier and nothing. But it is possible to go that way, but not now, I guess. Is this the one with the stairs? Yes, it was. Okay. Is this the same spot? That's the other one? It is. But there's no way to go there, as far as I can see. This is the one thing I really love about this game. How are they? Where the hell is the key? Alright, you punks. This. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the strength on it. There's more here. I really want that key to that area though. Oh well. Well, milady?
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Just curious if it will go in anything else except for that. Wait, I can't go higher up. Okay, well, screw that. Then I went this way, though. Can I jump down? I can. Good shit.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Oh, this isn't good. I kind of want to go in there though, but...
Survivor. And she sounds close.
I want to grab this first though. I might need it, I might not, I don't know. Right, let's go talk to the girl.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Jadwick sent you.
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Boss fight.
Monster's back. Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
I will.
I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson.
Oh, that thing is a thing.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Oh, I am saving. My build might be wrong for this. Let's go kill it. Oh, it's a rank A. Whatever.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Get him! Go for it!
Nice try, though. Dead. You little shit. And I leveled up. Just a little bit more and I'll be strong enough to be S rank. Dead.
Finally.
Cid, are you hurt?
Of course not.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Okay. That was crazy, though.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly, but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey.
And Chadwick
We were
didn't
supposed to
obey.
be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
And there we go. The end. I am getting a shit ton of XP just from this. Oh. I don't know. No.
There's so much food in the hideaway. Sometimes, in my cell, my tummy rumbled so loud that Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
It couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash, with her belly so fat.
You'd be surprised that means a mother is willing to go for her child.
Okay, I need stuff. Already spoken to Jill. He's next. Then Clive's brother. But I do need potions, so...
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
Mm-hmm.
You'll not find a better price than that.
For those of you who don't know, there is a phoenix down here.
Finished, are you?
But it's literally one time that you can use it, so yeah. Okay, got another missive. Let's have a look. Oh. Just hiding my engine. Right. I wonder.
To what do I owe the honor? Crack the crystal. Not a very good one, but then... Not saying for you, do you?
I need one more dark steel, two more or
anything else?
Okay. Did I buy? Yes, I did. I did buy it. Level 48, baby. So I killed the rank A. There might be more. Oh god, there's more. Fine, show me. The Masterless Marauder. The Wailing Banshee. Alright, for this, we are gonna wait. The Wailing Banshee. I'm opening my search engine right now. The Wailing Banshee location. That's not good. Where are you? I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I don't like this one. Rank A here, Bush Square. $9,700 gil. So this is in Waloed. Going for it. Waloed. But where? Garnick. I have no idea where Garnick. Could it be here? What is this? Here. Alright, let's find it. Garnick Village. Isn't that here? No. It's the edge of infinity. Why isn't it? This is Waloed, right? Alright, if it's not this. I have no idea where this is. Let's have a look. I am in the Kingdom of Waloed. So I think it might be near here. Garnick. Straight ahead. But this would be faster though. Alright, straight ahead and then towards here. Holy shit, what is that? You know what? Yeah, let's go for it. S rank. Fuck! It's an S rank!
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is too.
Over here!
Not in the mood for your shit. Nope. Not this time. Come on! We're almost there! Holy shit! And I got this.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
I'm gonna grab this while I'm at it. Holy, this was insane. I did not expect this. I thought it was. Wait, there's another one here. Ah, fuck! I have no healing potion. You know what? Don't care. I don't care. Let's go get him. That's just a hyena.
Right. This one.
Max me out, punk.
Get him. Get him. This one.
Not where we're supposed to be, but good enough. This is where we're supposed to be. But a second one though. How could there be? Heh, whatever. Okay, this one does use wind power, so.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Not this time, punk. What the shit?
Too slow. This one.
This one. This one. Too slow.
Down. Whoa!
Rest in peace.
Or should I say rest in pieces? There's more stuff over there. I don't see any other enemies around though, so this is good. Alright, I've done two of those. I would say these side quests are very interesting. Man, I got my butt handed to me. I had to use everything at my disposal. That's crazy.
Go on then.
I'd be the S rank. I think I can beat the other S rank
You'll not
now.
find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It would be handy
You'll
to
not find a
have
better price than that.
my team with me though. And there's still this dude.
There's something about it.
Yeah, so she says it feels like it's calling to me. The reason why
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
it's because
It depends
well,
what with. A bearer,
It
but recently
created-
freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Alright.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
And that's the only one that's left. Okay, Northreach. Here. And another mission will be waiting for me there.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'll take my chances in the wild before I let some noble take any more of my coin.
Right. Okay.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous? I don't care either way, so long as you do as I tell you. Well met, Cid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Cid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Cid. The Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's gonna let us down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Wait, what's this mission called? Under new management. That's a good name.
Get him! This one! All yours, Torgal!
Oh, this way. Alright. Rightio. Right as rain, here we go.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
There!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Crap! He interrupted that? Ember, are you? He's not even here.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I've never been here before though. Oh, you know what? Now I remember why I never was here. This place was locked. There was no entry point. Yeah, this gate was locked. Okay. He did do good shit though. I could fast travel, but...
That's better.
Well, there is no but. I could have, I should have, I didn't.
I didn't expect you back, so where is Ember?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but...
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, Nazair. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Pretty smart.
This won't be an easy decision.
And what can I do for you?
And that would be nice, but no. There we go.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
So there is a mission here, but I want to go to the hideout first. Then I want to help everybody else.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Cid.
Welcome back, Cid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Cid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
I'm already proud of him. And he's an NPC.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Why do all the
Forgive
leaders
me, Cid.
sound like
This
Batman?
did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Cid. Thank you.
I almost want to go face the dragon, but I still feel that I won't be ready. You're shitting me. That's good.
Cid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training. And I will not let you down.
Luke Quest is available. Gavin. I bought what I needed from the other boobs, so
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Are you kidding me?
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself.
I own one.
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this. Can't say I've ever seen a silver chocobo myself, but I have seen one of their feathers. Look just like a normal one, only silver, obviously. Well, grey.
My chocobo is, well, anyway. Or it could be one of the infected ones. Where the heck? Oh, right. Martha herself.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Good to see you. When I was a little girl,
Wow.
my grandmother. I swore then and there. Put the wind right up us. And thank goodness they did. Like being back in the glory days. Half of me wishes they hadn't left. It ain't exactly a bed of roses.
What the? Hold on, my controller's acting weird. And fixed.
And that's just the start.
Live free or die hard, right?
Give the others my regards.
Okay, so merchants in Eastpool. There's just one, right? Well, there's this one.
What are you after?
Chocobo feather, but I don't think you'll have it. really want to buy these songs. Fuck it.
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
The ones that
There
are...
you go. Thanks very much.
that aren't, you know,
Much obliged.
like
Thanks
40,000
very much.
and 20,000. I'll keep those for the next one. Alright.
Pretty well.
Yeah, fare me well.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set up.
That's not the one. Is it? Oh, this person is around here. Unless there's another... No, it's them. Okay.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your...
A silver chocobo fan.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, cleaning, near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but...
We'll see.
I thought there was gonna be another side quest, but
How do? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for a silver...
If that's the case, no one has seen a silk. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be...
You're probably right.
I've got greens of all
Looking for
shapes
shelter.
and sizes.
Come on inside, I'll introduce you to Martha.
is this the other merchant? No.
This guy can fuck right off.
Is that him? No. And the game is like, hey idiot, over there. Okay.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to Eastport has my thanks. That's what I think about Martha.
There.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo for...
I do, but if it's fancies you're after...
Was a silver chocobo seen?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
I have my own silver chocobo, but
Get him! Over here!
I just hope that thing isn't like stupid strong and going. Ah, oh, come on.
Over here! Farewell.
Crap. Alright. You wanna do that? I got something for you, you little bitch. Punk. Not exactly what I was going for, but I'll get to these eventually. Oh, come on! Going.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Please don't be a rank A, B, C, or D monster. I would love to just talk to them for a change.
Tracks. And these look fresh. Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
I've got Odin's weapon with me, punks. Better not mess with me. And Ragnarok. Shouldn't forget about that.
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
It's definitely his chocobo. It's not just any chocobo. Oh, there's more than one.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Geth before they change their minds.
I already looted this. Okay. Back to Gav it is. So Martha's doesn't
Was
have a
no
side
trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it.
We got new songs, by the way. A shit ton of them. Gav.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
I was just reading what it said.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
I'll get to you, brother.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
What up, what up? So, real quick, the only thing that's left is a dragon, right? Let's see, that's 5, 20, 25, 30, 35. What? 10, 20, 30. Ah, that can't be right. Or they added more. Okay. But this is the one that's left. I can't beat him. Not yet. I'll get to him though. I did beat other S-rank monsters, but that thing...
Feeling ill? Don't
No,
push
my
yourself
darling.
too hard, Clive.
I love redheads.
Greetings, Lord Marquis. Have care, my lord.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
We saved her from an ether flood.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
Mm-hmm.
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a bairn's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, milords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Beer! They drink beer up there, by the way. And they import their wine from Quinton, Lost Wing. And this is a real cutscene, okay. So yeah, these are all...
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
He compared himself to the dog. I mean, the dog is awesome.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Why do I feel like all these side quests, when they end like this, are foreboding that Clive's gonna die?
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Gotta get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Yeah, if you
Clive?
if you get shot, walk it off.
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
That's a lot of skill points. Winter mead. A potent portable made from honey collected in the Northern Territory. Shares summers and set to warm the belly on the next. I said I was thirsty.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear, it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
And then there's this. Also going to need
Clive.
Sharon.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
So there's something called a goblin's coin, and there are
Finished, are
different
ya?
things. So if you need money, there are different ways to go about it. Okay, so this and this. Hold on. Oh, that's the only one. I'll get to them.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastwood, but as soon as the rebuilding line is complete.
I want to see it. I want to save the mission with him for last. All right, Northreach. Wait, there were songs here. And what do you?
The Dame actually cares about this town, unlike the Duke. And
Okay,
what can I
don't
do
care.
for you?
Oh,
I'll be
hell
here if you
no.
need me.
Those are way too
The garrison is
expensive.
threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Oh, the rest of this mission. Okay, good.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
What up, Soul
Very
Sniper?
well.
How are you doing?
Let us speak. I trust you'll
Volleyball.
forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason.
It happens.
No. He must be made to face the consequences.
You learn by losing.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
I said good day, madam. I said good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Why don't you join us, milady?
The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late. And the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets. You'll find him there, most likely.
Man, I just want to fast travel there, but...
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call.
You've heard then? The Duke plans to make Northreach a fortress and would have the townspeople pay for it. We are not only to build his walls, but feed his army and fill his stores, all for the privilege of living under his rule.
So you are content to abandon the people to their fates? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady.
Yeah.
Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on...
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
And I thought we'd go together. Oh well. Let's have at it then. Not seeing anything. There it is. No, it's not.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
This one.
Screw it. I missed. Might as well use this.
This one.
Initial D, my boy. Goddamn defender.
Nice try.
Where is it? There. Now it's easier. Yeah, so Initial D, man. Seriously. It's one of the greatest animes ever made. It's so good that between seasons, it would take like 2, 3, sometimes between season 1 and 2, it took about 2 or 3 years, and between season 2 and 3, maybe 4 years. It took years. One of them took 8 years in between. The animation is insane for that. It is an old anime, but it's amazing. Literally how you say it. Initial and then the letter D. So Initial D.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Use Google.
There's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, alright?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue murder. Yeah, Initial D is one of the greatest racing animes I've ever seen. It's really good. Uh-oh.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Riga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
Okay, but Reacher is kind of like anime, but in live action.
What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge.
I don't look at ratings. I look at a trailer, and if I like the trailer, I watch the anime. Because some animes are rated bad, but they're really good.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Good. Let's go. Oriflamme, huh? Over here. Show yourself.
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me.
Yo, Bobcat. He doesn't know how to spell initial.
It's only just begun.
Oh crap. Oh crap, crap. Crap, crap, crap. You first though.
Slow.
I don't think so. Punk. Hell no. Move, move, move. Come at me.
Get him.
How about I freeze you instead? Oh! Okay, and then the letter D. Ta 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 ta. Who the man? Who the goddamn man? I am. That's who.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
They're gonna need my help. You were joking around?
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
Where's the Oriflamme Lord?
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you.
I think Clive's voice actor
of you
would have been would be a great
Your Ladyship.
Batman.
I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
I want my reward, lady. Where's my reward?
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
Which one?
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Is it... Why am I still on fire?
Can we get you anything?
I think this might be a glitch in the game.
There's no need to worry any longer.
Look at this shit. My ability is still turned on. Oh, and it drained. Damn.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but
Card
I
game.
must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
I'm ready for
you,
it.
Madame, I have all the time in the world.
Okay, we're going into a
Very
cutscene.
well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it.
A
though I
bearer
was still
cannot.
a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister.
They have the capacity to become a dominant, though.
And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That
And
I
magic.
would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Yes, they're different. They have the capacity for magic.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter.
Do you guys think I can fight that
united in
S-rank
defense
dragon
of
now?
this town that we
I
have
think-
come to call our home.
I want to try it.
And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
So, the difference between bearers and dominants is bearers can use magic, while dominants are what you would call a summon. but the summon is in them. So they carry the summon within. They are born with that ability, but they are bearers as well. So
Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part.
I really want to try.
Including you, Clive.
I really want to try fighting that S rank dragon, but I'm kind of scared. I keep losing to it. I've lost 9 times to it already. Yeah, maybe you could be a bearer and you don't know. It's true. That's the hand of. Okay. I'm gonna buy. What's it called? Potions. Real quick. And then set off.
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. And a fine, fine day to you.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Where the hell is Philippe?
My father would still insist on asserting his authority over the garrison, when what we need are more men like Philippe in charge. Unfortunately, the captain is content with his position in the city watch. Has the man no aspirations at all?
I don't know. I don't know. Watch me.
That fool of a duke thought he could...
The garrison did away with posting guards here at the wall. Now any man, woman or branded can pass freely.
Why does she say it like that? And where's Philippe?
How are we going to arm the garrison without a forge?
Might be some smiths down south that could do the job, but their bearers will be just as useless as ours now the Fang and the Tail have fallen.
I'm looking for Philippe. I don't see Philippe anywhere.
The Duke has pledged.
I told the dame I would take the largest residence in Northreach, yet she outright refused my coin. Some nonsense about having enough space for everyone.
Huh.
Carla, the dame needn't worry. I am a man of my word, and I fully intend to keep it. So overzealous was I in my desire to see the Empire restored, that I lost sight of what was truly important. The citizenry.
Yeah, but where the hell is Philippe? It doesn't really matter. I actually want to go to the next quest, but
Do be careful.
I will.
okay, Philippe is not here. Right. I've got potions. Next. Which one? I could go for... This will be the dude that was exposed as a bearer, 100%. Still gotta go do Joshua's one. I'm going with this one. This one first. Oh, he has stuff. Let's see what he has. What's
Are you
new?
buying or selling?
What's new, Scooby-Doo? Circle of Heaven. I don't know this one. I don't know if I should buy it. Alright.
Take care.
Pull up on anything anyways. Where is this mission? There.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord.
Prithee enter.
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over the strait. Lord Cyril has ordered our survey teams to investigate it forthwith. It would seem that your battle is coming to a head, my lord. I pray that you and your brother will emerge victorious.
Yeah, you'd better
May
bow
the
down to me.
Firebird's flame burn ever in your hearts, and guide you back home safely.
Cyril, talk to me.
Lord Marquis.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed. He sent an owl some while ago, but...
Was he surveying another fallen?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. An ancient religion that worshipped Alt. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully cognizant of the risk, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair. A master of the arts of combat and survival, both.
Jesus,
Though
okay.
he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far yet it seemed only right to inform you of the situation. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate when he might yet be saved.
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received, Mickleberg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches. If aught ill befell him...
Right.
You are much too kind. Go then, with my hopes.
It'll finally be open to me. Finally.
When last I heard from him, the Third Chair was bound for Mickleberg. If you mean to seek him out, my lord, I can think of no better place to start.
You ready, boy? You'd best be ready. Alright, Mickleberg. Where Mickles are berging. I still need to go here. Lines in the sand. I know exactly what that mission is because I already started the first one. Here. Oh, crap. Here? Oh, I am so not ready for this. Well, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Gonna save though. Where would he be? Over there, okay. Let's grab this potion. And then through here. Yeah, so this will finally be open. Okay, good. I did have a... What's faster? Screw it. Doesn't matter. If there are enemies here, they'll regret it. Is it this? It's this. I love Odin's sword. I really do love Odin's sword. It's insane. Alright, on our way. Oh crap! Okay, best believe I wasn't ready for that. And I know there's gonna be more enemies. I fought something over there. Remember that. There was a locked door here.
This must be Mickleberg.
Oh, now I can open it? When I came here the first time, it says, maybe later. What are you fools doing?
These people aren't turned. The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite. Just where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
He said shoals.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Oh God, they're gonna turn.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
Why does this dude have a lisp? Please, make yourself at home, traveler. Always, and I mean always, look for chests. Seriously. Well, 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 what have we here? Another empty shard. I wonder why they didn't turn. Is it because they're doing what Barnabas did? Odin. Odin worshipped this thing. I wonder what would happen if I stand here.
Let us be made pure.
Bring us salvation.
Let us be made divine.
You will not be made divine. You will not be made pure. You will turn. No, I do not believe this, that this was him living alone here. No, I don't believe it. I think all the other people turned. I really do think all the other people turned. Think about it. This is a large village. And he's the only... Nah, man. Nah. Okay, he's in this building, but... So look at this. There's more to it than that. Okay, so I enter the house and then what? Something's gonna go wrong. Wait a minute. Here. And then... No, I checked here already. That can't be right. But I can't go in there. There's a chest there. I think this is gonna be later. Alright, let's go talk to the man of the... They're shields, just like him, but they work from the shadows. Basically, they are spies. Lord, the Watchers of race of man who commanded the most. Did you ever hear tell of the executors, those charged with driving out these heretics? The order had its ordinary and crystalline dominion by whose rulers was tasked with the protection of mankind and purchase. They're still around, by the way. Yeah, this can't be all. Can it? I guess it is. Alright, hooded man.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But you have seen them at their prayers. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more.
Ever hear of a cult, dude?
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Khajiit. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Monsters. Oh, shit.
Beneath the flood. Oh no.
must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Come on, over here! Go for it!
What now?
You fools. Oh, shit.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Damn it! Every time I try to freaking do this. Do it! Finally! So if you get interrupted once, you're screwed. Crap, crap. Ooh. I needed this. Okay.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty.
He said duty.
To serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. They are not saved. Unbelievable. I want to go back there, by the way, but
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Cyril's right here. What are you doing, video game?
News has reached us of the black bulk that soars over the strait.
Yeah.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see you hale and
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Other ashes stains of the same man's lifeblood. Okay.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult.
They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
Their Assassin's Creed, one might say.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success, and were they here, I have no doubt but that...
Yeah. Give me my XP, bitch. I can make that sword. I can make the sword. I can make the strongest sword in the game. Apparently, it's supposed to be the strongest sword in the game. I don't know if it is, but it's supposed to be.
Welcome.
Really? I used 4
Anything
during
else?
that fight? Jesus.
A fine choice.
Just realized something.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Shall have the Book of Martyrs fetched from the requiretory forthwith, my lord. But prithee, do not let me keep you should you have more pressing matters to attend to. The volume will be waiting for you when you next return.
When I next return, huh? What the hell is this? Where is it? Over here and to the right.
I have
What do
some
you
things for sale.
I already have this one. $40,000.
Go safely now.
Yeah, we're going back home. Shit's been sent to my chambers, blah blah. New hunt board.
There's something about it. I feel like it's
she's gonna turn. Now that I know that that's how that happens, she's gonna turn. Something's gonna happen here. Alright, what are you? The Grim Reaper? Oh, they're both A rank. Judo. So those hunts, I want to get to them. Get them out of the way. I thought there were only 33 of them though, so... Let's see what I need.
What do I owe the honor?
I want my shit, that's what.
So, will it be?
This is what I want. I need one more dark steel.
Anything else?
I know where I can get it from. It's the Grim Reaper one. Probably kick my ass, but we're gonna go get it. Get the strongest weapon in the game, so let's read the description, shall we? I also want to get this one as well. This is Sandbreak, Cape or Steer. It doesn't do that. Descend in order to try it and steer clear of the drowned tower. Left the spirit. Using the aid of Lord, one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions. The Grim Reaper. Looks like it's time for DuckDuckGo. Which is my search engine. I don't use Google anymore. Yeah, god damn it. The Grim Reaper. I don't know this website. Game 8? Okay. And the exact location is there. I'd rather have push square as my... You can open... Sorry. You can increase this. Okay, so the fastest way to go there would be here. Okay. Let's do this. Martha's Rest. That's the Dim, East Pool. I'll go here. I mean, it's supposed to be around here, so... Rose Gate, Cypress Docks, Spirit Bridge, Lazarus District. The hell is... I don't know how to get there the fastest. With the beastus, blah blah blah. I don't know how to find them. It's not here. It's not here. If it's not here, is it this way? It's the jaw. Could be around here. Could also be around here. Let's try. Oh shit! It is here! It's literally right in front of me. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let's go. Oh, this is the other one. Doesn't matter. You're A rank, bitch.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
All yours, Torgal. Only your death will sell. It's all your over here.
I needed that.
How about this, punk?
This one. You will pay with your life.
Nice try.
Crap!
This one. Get him.
That's better.
You're finished.
Live.
Fuck me sideways. What?
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab potions. This guy was A rank? What the shit? He's... Hold on. Westwatch. Okay. Let's go to Northreach real quick. Hey? Oh, it's right here. My lady.
And what can I do for you?
Well, you can start selling me all
You've
of
a keen
this.
eye.
I know.
An excellent choice.
Alright, so this is Northreach. But then where would Westwatch be? Royal Meadows, Dragon's Eyrie. I have no idea. I still have to fight him, but not there yet. I'm hoping it. Westwatch. This is it.
And how might I help the garrison today?
This is it. Just have to find a way to get to it without getting my ass handed to me. Yeah, it is this way. All right.
The Duke has pledged to work. With the people of Northreach to rebuild the Empire.
Two Gel. Wow, two whole Gel. There. Well, not what I had planned, but works all the same. So this thing is this way, but where? I hope it's not here. I think I already fought something here, but I'm not 100% sure about it. You know what game I'm missing, guys? Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is the game I'm missing right now. Alright, so it's not here. Then it has to be here. Oh, do I not like this idea. There it is. So this thing is called the Grim Reaper. And it has the thing I need. Also, it's not a normal leech. Prince of Death. I'm looking for the Grim Reaper. Well, Prince of Death, same thing.
Not another one.
Screw it. Freeze! Damn it, I missed! I've had it with your shit! I don't think so. Oh, right. Even Clive said, "You lose." I love that he said that. That's awesome. And I got my Dark Steel.
I'm getting tired of these things.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Okay, but that can't be right. According to this, the location was somewhere else entirely. Doesn't matter though. kick this butt, which is good. And the other one, without even, so I got 2 while I was going for 1, and I would say that was worth it. And then I should get this.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Fallen Enigma.
All yours.
I have no idea what that is, but
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I actually could just look at my items. The Fallen King crashes. No, most of the largest games are denied. What are those? Those I don't know. Locking their secrets. Right. Wait. No items to display. Okay. So according to this, I should have those new ones accounted for then. The only one that's left is the S rank. I'm not scared. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid at all. I'm gonna kick its ass.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Yeah, she's gonna turn. I'm telling you right now, she's gonna turn. I did the thing with the thing.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
Mm-hmm. There.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I have no idea what it means when she says better art being yet. I think what? What even does that mean? Anyway, let's see how many parts I have now.
So, will it be?
Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Strongest weapon in the game, folks. The strongest weapon in the game. Right here. But I'll have to use my Ragnarok for it. Fuck.
Should last you a good while.
But then, can I craft the other ones? No, but can I craft? I can craft this. Comet Feather, Stone Tongue. See, I need another original. But this will increase my HP and defense. What do you increase? Nothing. The one that I have already. I don't even need to. I'm confused. I didn't even realize. Okay.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
So, full legendary gear. This wasn't bad, but ooh, that's actually good. All right, so this is the current weapon, the strongest one in the game. Worth it. I want to see it. That's Ragnarok. No, first I got... What the? But then why can't I find it? That's weird. I don't know. Anything else? Missive, music, notifications, man. I hate them. Got a missive. And probably the thing. Okay, that's for the veil. There's still more, but we'll get to that. Ella seems fond of the silver bow. She's been stationed to set on the top of her belly as she rests to retire the rest of the time when she does. Here, not long removed from Lesh, places Socrates, Isaac and Penn, at another anniversary, in the past, we did over. This time we found in ourselves. As we want to believe, so there's love aside, this. You must through strength, she does reach all, we'll fight and we'll win. We will? What? Note of thanks. I write to you for your kind continued time for those who Okay, I still have to do the thing. Hold on. What's this? Oh, it's him. Okay, nope. Next up, the final one on the open world. So this is for Lubor, or what you, is that his name? Lubor? Lubor. It's Lubor. So Lubor is, wow. There he is.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go...
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Yeah, they're not gonna listen to him. They're definitely not gonna listen to him.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Really?
How long do we have
Why
until
do they
these
always have to
Akashic
make
arrive,
such
do you
a
think?
fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
What's the commotion?
That snake spitting his lies again by the sound of it.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader.
A great honor for one of his kind.
One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
Wow.
Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Furder.
Enough of your nonsense, Lord Underhill. Leave us be.
If they knew he was Clive Rossfield.
Enough of your nonsense, Lord Underhill. Leave us be.
I'm trying to talk to Natalie, not you.
I do not know if you are in league with Lubor, or if he has merely filled your head with his lies. But I do know that not a word you say is true.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our
You
customers.
have to listen to me. They're coming.
I think better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Oh, what's the point in encouraging people to have a bath to raise their flagging spirits when they're sure to be crushed again?
You know? You're all gonna die
Good day, my
anyway.
lord.
So I might as well look for what I need.
My thanks. Here you are. My thanks. Here you are.
Like I said, they're all gonna die anyway, so...
An excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks.
Yes, yes.
An excellent choice.
Don't thank me
My
yet, lady.
thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are.
Alright, so the thing I can sell is the... Is it called Goblin Coins? I think it is called Goblin Coins. Anyway, let's go look for it. So, as long as it doesn't say used in crafting, and then we can sell it, and then... There. Oh, that's 10k right there.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
valuable. Can we trade for Gil?
Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you.
I don't know if I should trade this though. Doesn't matter. Anyway, potion.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
Fuck me. I thought I pressed this. Shit.
My thanks. An excellent choice.
Thank God I didn't sell. At least I hope I didn't sell. Okay, anyway.
Thank you for your custom. Anything I can interest you in? Go with Gilbert.
Where is he? Here. They're not listening, Ferda.
Cid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You who should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him! Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well? Does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Yeah, you little shit. I would actually leave the town. Y'all need to burn.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Good thing those kids came along. I seriously would have let them. If I were Lubor, I would just left.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
XP,
they are
baby.
mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
For Dalimil! Okay, anyway. I thought they'd scream it, but whatever.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
That will keep some of them out.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
The messengers will see that our entire force rallies to that position.
Dalamil will be safe with us. I have my word.
Do not forget that.
I could have just fast traveled it. Anyway. I could use my chocobo to go that way. Anyway. I'd rather face the thingamajigs instead of these things because it'll take me a while to reload. Reload? Did I literally just say reload? Refill is the word. Oh, I've been there. There was nothing there the first time I went through, but sure. Odin's sword is so
There's
awesome.
the flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Oh, that is a lot of enemies. But hopefully the bandits don't have... Screw it. Just die. I might want to change my Arm of Darkness. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Also... I could mix and match like I wanted to. I always wanted to master this one. Anything that needs upgrading? I don't think there is. Just these. I never did check everything. But yeah, so I was in a mood to master it. Wait. Fuck it. You're coming with. Those two, definitely. This one, I'm not ready for it. Not seeing any more enemies. Never mind, I was wrong. Hello, boys. I'm back.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Ba 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 da.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
I'll still be on fire, but that's okay. It's crazy though. Alright, we're gonna have some cutscenes, a remembrance, blah blah blah.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sid, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
Fuck,
After
keep
all
your
you have
apology.
done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of...
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't
we? Do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not...
I see. But I will only
name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your... If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from this... Unity is the key to defending Dalimil. And I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together.
Of course.
And secondly, You will accept that if I am to lead, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Special hat.
How fickle fate can... Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself here.
Lubor.
Toss a coin for your Final Fantasy.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of... I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as... I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
So he was a bearer. And I'm glad we got to see it through to the end. I am. Oh, I'm so close to a level up.
I shall devote my every effort to creating a haven for man and bearer both. Just like a certain someone else I know. Someone to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
Well, I certainly didn't expect it, but Dalimil seems more united than ever. I'll have to redouble my efforts to bring Costness under control. Can't have Lubor showing me up again.
From bearer boy to mayor of Dalimil. How far Lubor has come.
And how richly he deserves it.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful mayor.
Get your
words. I who serve the town well enough.
A bit of much-needed peace. Not that it will last.
I keep thinking back to when we tried to drive Lubor from the town.
I see you've met with the bearer of the Burning Quill. Then you'll forgive me if I drop the pretense in your presence, my lord. I have served his grace as the Undying's contact in Dalimil for a good many years now.
Holy shit.
Indeed, it was my great honor to offer your brother safe haven here not so very long ago. Though, to my eternal shame, it seems he did not find my carrot stew particularly toothsome.
He doesn't like vegetable, dude. That's the only reason why. Seriously, Joshua doesn't like vegetables at all.
Everyone's happy again, just like they were before.
No, Renz. Everyone's even happier than they were before. I knew Lubor would make a good mayor.
The innocence of childhood. Okay, seriously? I can't jump down? Anyway, for that fight I used a few things. But I'm almost leveled up, so why not go outside?
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor.
Bearer or no, Lubor saved this town.
Yeah.
I see that in his face.
I know.
Long may it last.
Ginger and ginseng, pimento...
How about a few spicy
Drake's farms are still selling well, you'll be pleased to know. Think I'll make Lubor a present of some. Try and get the mayoral seal of approval.
Wait, where's the other dude? Never forget.
So, you're going to join the
He
Watch after
died
all?
during the first invasion. I get it now.
We were set upon by a horde of mindless murderous Akashic, and yet not a single one of my pieces suffered the slightest scratch. A coincidence, do you think? Or craftsmanship so exquisite as to give even such creatures pause? I shall let my customers decide.
The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels right after the Fang fell.
Well, if he returns now, we'll gladly welcome him back. As a customer.
Lubor is a forgiving soul indeed, agreeing to lead us after we doubted him. I fear that I doubted you too, when first we spoke, Lord Underhill. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong.
Where's the other
The
dude?
shards around here are as spent as...
Oh, the old lady.
So, Lubor is to be made mayor. In my time, it would have been unheard of for a bearer to be appointed to such a role. But times change. What is unheard of to old heads like mine may be unremarkable to the youth of tomorrow.
Right.
You there! How would you like some fresh pizza?
Nope.
So now we have a bearer as a mayor. People will flock from all over the realm to see this.
As long as they enjoy the entertainment while they're here.
So, you're going to join the
How about a
Watch
few
after
spicy
all,
sausages to put in your pot,
Yeah.
eh? They'll warm you up no
Working down
end.
the mines made me strong.
Ginger and ginseng, pimento...
Where the hell is he? Over there, perhaps?
So, your given name is Clive. I heard Lubor use it when he spoke to you. I'll be sure to write to Randalar and propose that Lord Clive Underhill of the League of Merchants be decorated for his services to the Republic.
Don't. They'll know immediately that is.
The bandit problem may be done and dusted.
There we go. Still not leveled up. It's weird. Alright, let's find something stronger then. You.
this one. Over here. Attack.
It's still not happening. How am I not leveling up? These guys give me a lot of experience points, so what the hell is going on? I don't get it. I don't get why it's not letting me level up. Let's find some more. There has to be an idiot. There. Maybe these final... Well, I'm still not leveling up. And I can't have reached max level yet, so that's just plain weird. Alright, how about on the other side? Or maybe something stronger. Right.
You were with the men of the rock, weren't you? Thanks for your help, Finn. Just settling my debts.
Come on. There. Birdies. And something to loot. Why the hell not?
Get him. This one. Go for it.
I don't get it. This is like millimeters or some shit. Like, what the hell is going on? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I am here. Let's go find something bigger, yeah? Here.
Over here. Get him.
Finally! I am finally a level under that S rank. Finally a level under that S rank. It's insane. 3 things that I'm gonna do right now though. One is I'm going to check here. Might be the final reward. I don't know.
Today, Clive?
Yeah, there's no more rewards at all.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
The only thing that's left, if I'm correct, is this. And boy, oh boy, am I gonna kick its ass. I actually want to go check on the pregnant lady as well.
Clive. Take care.
Ty's tea stopped the fits.
Is there aught I might assist you with?
No.
Have care, my lord.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch of the vapors.
A touch of the vapors. Right. Oh, that's the kid we saved from that area that I wanted to go back to and go loot. I just remembered. That arena.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on me.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
We'll need to find some more parchments then.
I think I'm done. I mean, the blacksmith has something, apparently.
Say what you will.
No, that's not the blacksmith. That's the missive. Now let's buy our shit and be on our way.
Clive.
So that's the thing. I do need to constantly replenish all of this. Apparently this is the only thing I use.
Blind, you know.
Yes, I am, my lady. Yes, I am. I'm curious. Oh, thank God I didn't sell it. I hope.
Oh, don't.
I hope I didn't sell it on accident, because I saved over that. Oh, it's still here. So this is your Phoenix Down. There's only one in the game.
Not much bothered either way.
I don't know if New Game Plus has one, but there's only one in the game. This is probably gonna be for Blue Boar. Yep. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins is for the lifetime of hate it built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding of its crime. It takes effort, persistence, and after a stiff brush and part of lie. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, the courage under this overhang. So, it's a good thing that I have one. That's so bright about my friends. As you could tell, this dude about my adventures and increase my. Bro, what are you doing
You
here?
heard the good news, Sid. We've received word that people have started reclaiming their homes in Rosalith. The Imperial Legion was already stretched thin before the Dominion's fall. And it now appears they've abandoned their western garrisons altogether.
Huh. Good shit. Where are these kids? Oh, there they are.
You going somewhere, Sid? Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
I wish, but no. And he's gonna talk about chocobos.
Did you know that
Yeah, I
chocobos
don't
are
care.
far more resilient to the effects of
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I well recall. He truly believed. It will take forgiveness from himself. Ah, yes. Indeed. Then go. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ah, I'm not even
To study the
there.
tomes?
But these are all side quests that I just did. The one with Doris is the one that's important to me. I'm going back in there. Not there. Northreach. No, it wasn't Northreach. Here. This is where I need to go. Not for anything other than I want to go there. That's the only reason. What the shit? What did I miss? Oh. Alright, show me. Huh. There's still some stuff missing, but that's okay. That's
The
it.
door to the shelves shall ever be open.
So the last side quest. I saved that one. Just for this. So save. Now what's gonna happen is I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. So, as I said, the final one would be Joshua's. I also have a shit ton of music that I bought, some of which I can't buy anymore. I also want to go back to that one area. Yeah, see, I'm missing a shit ton of music. But yeah, anyway, that area that I was talking about, it's here. Yeah, it's here. So it's here, but it's inside in the Colosseum. So what's the fastest route? Here. Could grab my steed and run past everything. But no fret. Anything attacks me, they'll regret it.
Time to fight.
What? Go back to the way you were, punks. As you were. That way. But if I remember correctly, there should be a... Yeah, there he is. Gonna try and avoid everything I can around here. Not in the mood. What the shit is this? These weren't here before, and I'm here for something else entirely. You know what? It doesn't matter. Nope. Not in the mood. This is what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. shit. No, what I'm here for was exploration. But there's nothing here. At least not as far as I can tell. Basically, I wasted my time. Well, I wouldn't say I wasted my time, but it has new enemies as well. Don't care.
That's better.
So. Was there anything left?
The hour fast approaches. Make ready.
He's gonna fly us towards where we need to go.
Still alive, are ya?
Yes,
Go
my
on,
lady.
then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I think I might
Come
need to use
again. Or
stone
don't.
again.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright. I kind of want to go fight that S rank. But I also want to do this mission. I'm gonna go fight that S rank. One try. One try. If I don't succeed, I don't succeed. It's that simple. Okay, map open, and then it is this way. Okay. Is there anything else around here that I might need? I mean, I do want to do certain other things, but I don't think I'm ready for them. I'm not sure if I'm ready for them, at least. I could go with an entirely new build. Maybe that helps. So, I've been running with this, right? This is my build currently. I could go with a different build. So based around this. Well, this, the defense. The thing is, I'm not sure if I should. Alright, let's hope I can beat this thing. What the? Right. And then if I go in here, there might be a few enemies straggled around. Yep. Why not? Yeah, I'm sticking with this one. Definitely sticking with this one. I saw it. It's the first time I'm seeing it. So I'll grab it. Oh, wow. Alright, so this thing. This boss. You can see it from here. He's level 50 S rank. My problem is, the last time I faced him, I was level 30... 3. I've been trying every 5 levels to take him down. I'm 1 level under him right now. I could lower the difficulty, like literally lower it right now, just to get past him. But I don't feel like that is a thing that I should do. So we're gonna destroy him right now. Did I save? I don't know if I did earlier. There are tutorial messages. Yeah, no. Oh, purchased from PlayStation Store is the DLCs. This thing though. He has beaten me a few times. There is one thing I'm not sure of about one of my abilities though. Hold on. Odin. Right. I might want to change my blizzard though. This, while it is good, I could go with mesmerize. But no. It fills up really fast, so I think I'm keeping it. Just a little bit more, and then it's full up. And this time I'm going with the strength tonic. Alright, you little shit. I'm back. And this time, I'm ready for you. Let's do this.
Why am I doing this? Over here! Nice try.
I'm not even halfway there. I'm out of potions. Crap, crap. Holy shit! Shit, I can't get close to him.
Too slow. Go for it. Get him. Go for it. Get him. Go for it. Over here.
Come on! Yeah, baby!
This one.
No! I ran out of potions as well, so... Shit. I was so close. I was so close. I have no more strength tonics. Fuck it.
Why am I doing this? Sick 'em. This should help. Over here. Sick 'em.
Oh crap.
Get him. Nice try. Sick 'em. All yours, Stronghold. To me, Blade. Over here. Sick 'em. Too slow.
Screw you and your Dragon, bitch.
Get him.
I can't see shit!
Kill!
Oh, you are so screwed this time. I did it! I did it. I did it. Of course.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
I did it. I just needed defense instead of... So, my sword was already offensive, so... I just needed defense along with it. Holy shit. Oh, 2 gil, is it? What was he guarding? He should have been guarding something. Dragons always guard something in other lore. I'm not seeing anything. Kicked his ass though. I kicked his ass. Now I feel ready. Huh. So when I Which? No. No, it didn't. It's not working like I thought it would. Okay, so next up is the hideaway and replenishing my supplies. Holy shit! Imagine if I had used my Phoenix down though. That would have been a mistake.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Agreed. It is a dangerous world out there.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
I used everything I had at my disposal. It was insane. And I still had some high potions left this time. So first round was, well, first round. That was a 10th attempt, maybe 12th attempt. I don't know. It was a lot of attempts. Kupo, I did it.
You're not from the forest.
So...
Well, which forest?
Yeah, Kupo. That's what
Then
they call.
What were you going to tell me? And if you had?
I'd have to tell you. Yeah, so with that S rank dragon, which this freaking thing is the most difficult boss in the game, but nothing's left. I thought there were only 32 though, so having more than that seems a bit like...
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
massive.
Yeah. Crystal is massive. Just like my giant balls! But seriously, crystal is massive. Alright. So I'm thinking Joshua's should be next. And that's what I'm gonna do. And then we're going straight for the final boss battle. A new game plus, I'm just gonna do the essentials. Although, now that I think about it, there's this one thing.
What do I owe the honor?
Well, my lord,
St. Fornian, do you?
I already have this. I don't need those. So always compare your gear with the other stuff. Okay, R1. Apparently I already have this.
And?
But here's the thing. Then why did I get another? I don't know.
Fine.
But it's thanks to that sword that I got what I got. Joshua. We are the final one.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong. Of course. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Yes.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are. Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yote this time, but with Father.
Yeah, Yote was here.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I asked me to understand for other sharing that people should please consider check of the Blightstone room. Such are the obstacles that stand in our way, shall that be fought to reach within them. Where they have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so, this shall be an arduous inheritance for every you another. For both of you. Your father. Yeah. He really looks, Clive really looks like his father, but, you know, his father at least combed his hair.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the Duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord.
I have
After
no...
all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will. and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it. Or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the Archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
The
Shall we then?
I have no idea. I could always say who it was or was not, but I have no idea. It's like, what?
This is the Requietary, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
Lord Cyril.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
DLC. I have no idea who this is.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Okay, I've never seen her before, that's why.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours.
How about...
while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming
We're gonna do it.
in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Oh,
We do
okay.
at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's Wake, not far from here. Slay it in his stead, and claim the Heartstone that he could not.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
I could just go there, and then through here. Nah. XP. Why not? Okay, so we go through here. Keep going. No more complaining, huh? But what's on this side? Okay, but that's not where we need to be. If anything comes out. Well, hello, boys. Who's first?
This one. Get him. This one.
Right, thank you for the opportunity to fill up my bar, punk. Was it this way? Yeah, it was. And then...
Over here.
How you like this, punk? Punks. It's not gonna be a simple griffin, is it?
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Okay, those filled up already. Filling this. That is not a normal griffin.
There it is.
For House Rossfield.
Holy crap!
We're all ready.
Holy 62,000 damage from that. Okay. Oh. Because they're magical beasts, they turn into stone apparently.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Can I not play with the dog? What's going on?
After it.
So this dog has had a bunch of masters. That thing almost destroyed me. Honestly, I thought I would, you know, not
Here,
survive.
take a look at my wares. A fine choice.
Yes, if you do say so yourself, right? Uh-huh.
Of course.
Kind of want that one, but I don't know if I should.
Go safely.
Right. Let's get our stuff.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
I'm curious.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
Wise choice.
The Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you...
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way? Let him see that you have received his blessing.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, For it too is a part of your inherit, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Nah. I hate heights. So, I have been here before.
It's just back there.
But there was nothing here the first time I came here. Well, this was here, but there was nothing else. No interaction, nothing.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
You were 6 years old, dude.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
What? What's going on? Right. Magic, ether, spirits.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Man. Until departing for Origin. But there's nothing I need to do, you know? I kind of want to go for Eastpool. There are a few places I want to go. I don't know if Port Isolde is safe. But I do want to let him meet with Wade. Let's go to Wade. Wade should be there.
We had no idea what it meant to live free. That's all going...
Is there anything you need, my lord? Had you told me? Truth be told. So that's what I'm doing now. Eastpool is the duchy. Driving back the Horde was easy. Not that they're lazy. No. Eventually, though. And while he has yet to lend his axe... And now... If we are to heal... Found to give you strength.
Okay. Marta's Rest. I had hoped that what's his name? Eastpool would have had a merchant now, but not a problem. Let's see if I can.
Anything catch your eye?
20 and 25,000.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Not that I need those songs, but things might have
You
changed.
look like you could do with a drink. Give the others my regards.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, but with them and us.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. Don't look so surprised. I expect the Burning Quill already told you that the Undying have eyes everywhere, and mine just happened to be here in the rest. I wanted to thank you, my lord, for all you've done for our people. You've rekindled the fire in the heart of every true-born Rosarian, like the Phoenix. The Duchy shall rise again. Not on any map, perhaps, but in us. I wish you the best of luck on your journey, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Alright, that's this. Didn't even realize that would be the docks. Abandoned. fort is old. I don't know if there's someone here that I need to speak to, but... Oh, freaking hell. It's gonna be closed, isn't it? Yep, it's still closed.
We thought we'd be fine in our village, but then the skies changed and the others, they...
It's all right. There's room enough for you both inside the walls.
Not for
the
me, though.
Imperials promptly quit their posts once word of the Dominion's fall came. Lord Rosfield hired us not long after to see the refugees safely inside, and make certain those who now want in, get in.
But... I can't get in? I don't think I can. Yeah. I can't get in. That's kind of sucky. Mattress Rest, East Pool. Okay. That's these. At least now they can get in. It's the dam. It's the tree reeds. Wait, what? Oh. It's the desert. I'm gonna go here one last time. Certain areas. One final time. Only because.
Well, look who it is. Rosina was the first to realize. I swore that I would avenge her. And he was right. And that's who I'll be. Whoever would have imagined it? No. Well? Everyone was delighted to hear it. As for the rest of us... But you've only just arrived.
Yeah, well, I got shit to do and people to
I
kill.
knew I was right not to give up on Lubor.
I keep thinking back to when we tried to drive Lubor from the town.
Of Akashic breathing down your neck.
I know.
Long may it last.
Okay. Let's see.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
I bought these? When did I buy?
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Good day, Clive. Take care of yourself, Clive.
See, that was this. Anything else? Republican Gate. So, okay, desert. distinctly remember and there was something I needed to do here, or wanted to do here.
You're the one who butchered those Akashic fiends, aren't you? We're in your debt. Might only be a matter of time before the flood spills into the village, but until that day comes, we're not budging.
What do you think? I made myself a pair of bellows, just like Blackthorn showed us. Give him my thanks, will you? These things have stoked a fire under our asses just when our spark was about to go out.
Those bellows easy to work.
Would you like to see my wares?
I kind of want to. Fuck it.
You are? May we meet again?
I've got a new design for a blade. Titan's Razor, I call it.
Okay. Been here, right? Although I'm not sure. Yeah, shit. This is where he came from. Definitely where we came from.
My lord, I have the Book of Mark.
The wood.
That's what I came here for. So people promise things.
Kite.
We are. But our order works from the shadow. I chose Cyril. The others, the name.
I see. Well, thank you again, Cyril.
As I am in yours.
Let's see. Someone else promised shit. Let's see. Was it the Gilded Path? Here. Someone promised something here. But this is where I came from. But who was it? Was it someone over there?
Oh, gods.
Please.
Is it true about Twinside?
It hardly seems real. I keep expecting to see Theodore, waiting for me at the caravans.
It was the only thing keeping these markets afloat. Now that's finished.
Have you seen what's washed up at our gates? Imperial nobles, no less. I don't know whether to pity them for the trials they...
Please. I've walked the length of the Crystal Road without a drop of water.
We'll bring you a skin after you tell us what happened in the Dominion.
How the tables have turned. Just between you and me, we lost contact with the forward camps a while ago. Till we know more about the situation in Twinside, the gates are staying shut.
You're no way. Well, shit happens. Okay. Oh, we can't look at this anymore. So that's what happened. This crystal. So, okay. Got it. That's it. I kind of don't want to go back though. I really wish we could go here. From here. Oh, wait. Is it what I think it is? I think this was where the first mission was. Yeah, this is where the first mission was. Where Clive went when he was a child. Not sure though. Nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. That was like really wrong. We're into the hideaway and get this cutscene over with. But what the? Oh, there's gonna be a mission, isn't there? Sure. This is gonna drive me nuts though. I'm missing so many songs. I'll get them in New Game Plus. Let's see if I can level this up.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I love it. Really?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
That's it?
You are always welcome, Clive.
Oh, there's a final mission. The Archie. Okay. All the fake. 6 yards. Concern for Joe. Though her archer brought her much suffering, the loss of sleep had been very matters. Fuck it, let's do it.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
I'm worried about Jill. And she hasn't lost her icon. It's just that she won't be in control of it. Just like Bahamut won't be in control of his. Dion, this dude is Bahamut.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us.
One of
to let
us,
her know
one
that
of
we
us.
still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
He's kind of right. Man's Hill.
I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
So am I, kid. So am I. So am I. Something will have changed. What the hell is this? Oh,
this is the place, but
Joshua can bring it back to life. Hold on.
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's no weapon spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
But I've never been here before. What the hell? Why have I never checked here? Okay, now I know at least. Back to the hideaway.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
He'll be like, as it so happens, in this area. And then we fight monsters and then we get it.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows.
The winds that blow across the Royal Meadows from Oilafeist Bay are strong indeed. Strong enough for snow daisies, it seems.
You've got to be shitting me. Well, I did want to do something for sale.
The garrison today.
I think I'm going the right direction. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I went this way already once. Don't recall seeing any
Those
flowers.
things
though.
didn't fight like men.
I'm so not in the mood.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
There was a boss fight here. Okay. Is it this? It isn't. Yes, quest destination nearby. Blah, blah, blah. Find the flowers, kid. About down here then. Wait, am I going back? I'm an idiot. There.
You see them?
It's not done?
What do you see, boy?
Well, shit.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out. Let's try.
I love Odin's sword. It's insane. Who would have won if it was... maybe with his strength.
That was harder than I expected.
Here they are. Grab some...
It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Grab a few for the hideout.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Knucklehead.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Well, I am full up.
Is that all?
Yeah. Now to make my Jelly Willy proud. Jelly! My darling, my love.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Ooh, Luffy Duffy.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
That's funny.
That's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Aww.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Is it for you?
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Okay, this was wonderful. I do wish they fleshed out the love story more, though. Like, a lot more. But it is a Final Fantasy game. It's not always about love.
We
Like,
should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
ooh, doing it together. But anyway. Seriously? 7.5 seconds. Right. Party makeup has changed, blah blah blah. But don't really know what to do other than go through to the end. I was actually gonna start playing RoboCop today, but oh, I didn't fight. Right. I did that with Joshua. Dang. I have everything. Let's get and never fade. Bro. All of these gifts. Hmm. The half that makes me whole. Oh my god. This is amazing.
What's on your mind, Clive? For so long. So when this is over...
Heh.
Right.
Funny that she was from a small tribe, but that her bloodline kept producing Shiva.
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it. Brother. His flame burns in your heart. To the end, brother.
Okay, I got potions, I got blah blah blahs. Now all I need is to tell him.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Give me my level 8.
Compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Wait. Okay. Magic deck. The Ultima Citadel, aiding of the godlike to discover never helped them to thrive, but came at a terrible cost. The onset of the Blight, after the cities fell and their people perished. Wait. So they were here first, and then they created humans. They came here first, destroyed their world, this world, went into a slumber, then created humanity, went into a slumber again. That's basically what he said. All the brighter. So, the lands of the valley. Okay.
You wish to study the tomes?
There's more. Yeah, so she's a princess. But did we find everything though? I guess we did. There's still more. Not here, apparently. I found them all.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I'm done. Then I'm maxed out, level 8. I mean, duh. Guys, this is actually not what I had planned. I didn't realize all of this would take this long. So we're going to my save spot. Literal save spot. And we're gonna continue our tale, our Final Fantasy adventure, tomorrow. Because how long have I been live? Jesus Christ, 9 hours. Yeah, it's been a night, been a day. So I'm gonna go to bed. I hope everybody had fun watching this video. Tomorrow is literally a straight shot towards the end of the game. And maybe after I'll immediately start RoboCop. Who knows? We'll see. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys leave a like and subscribe. I upload videos almost every day of the week. And the best way to see them first is by ringing that notification bell. Later days. Peace.